Hello. Sorry, I'm just getting all my ducks in a row. I had an error message with the microphone, so I was trying to make sure my microphone settings are correct, but I think it's working. Can you hear me okay? Just gave me bingo points or something. Oh, I think that's probably the last bingo goal. So the only thing I've done today so far is just collected minions earlier today. I haven't been back on since. I'm very, very close to finishing the bingo card, so I think I might get this done right now. Oh, it was a team treasure, right? Finally hit their goal. That was what that was message was for. So let's go take a look and see what's going on in our minions. So these guys have been running all day. Got to about 11,000 left overnight, and we'll see what they have left in them. They're not filled up, so I don't know if will be quite enough. But the only thing to do is to collect them. So one of the things I'm going to do though is put an enchanted bone in my compactor because I'm tired of having to get all the bones all the time and compress them myself. So we'll just do these real quick. Looks pretty good. I bet we're pretty close. And if we're not all the way there, we're going to be close enough that we might be able to just grind it out. Some of these had extras in them. There's one on the top I'll have to get in a second. I just want to make sure I got all of these guys. Alright, so let's get that last minion and see if it's enough to put us over. It was not. So, double check, make sure I have my bingo pet. Yep. How many do we actually need more? 3,000. No, 2,100. Not even 2,100. 2,047. But that's something we can actually grind manually pretty fast. It won't take more than probably 10-15 minutes. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I was really thinking I might have been close enough, but they didn't actually fill up to all the way. So I was probably catching them pretty close to having been filled when I was emptying them after like 8 hours or so. So let's just go to the spider's den. I've got a splash earlier. One of the things I did when I was emptying it, someone pinged for a splash, so I just went real quick and got the. I had mentioned that Fangirl was not a follower on my Twitter, so she followed now. So I don't know who Fangirl pronouns are, so. So anyway, so these gravel skeletons, I found someone last night who had like made a pile of gravel skeletons, and it was pretty fast for getting the collection leveled up. So I'm just gonna kind of hang out here and shoot these guys. One thing I might want to do is try to get more intelligence or more mana to be able to run this Dreadlord sword longer. You know, I hit enchanting 20, so I can actually go get these guys like running around, grab my bones. Don't do that. I hit enchanting 20, so I can use ultimate wise now if I want. I might try to find some F2 carries maybe, or oh, I am lagging really bad. This is, yep, fun times on Hypixel land. gonna be fun if Hypixel's just toast right now. We can go play on the Alpha Network. Actually, let me go try the Alpha Network. All right. So Hypixel apparently is toast right now. So Catgirl Rem is on a new account. This is over in Twitch chat if you're not following on that side of things. It'd been, I don't know, a month or so, 2 months. But when we had that big issue with a lot of accounts being wiped and banned back in the day, where there was a dupe, a couple of dupes in the bazaar, and a bunch of people took advantage of it. Like some accidentally, didn't even weren't trying to, but they bought stuff during the dupe or whatever, and got banned because of it. So yeah, so Catgirl saying that I'm trying to get back to the point where they were before the actual ban happened. So I guess we're just going to kind of sit and stare at this the screen here. I don't even know how long it's going to take Hypixel to come back. Could be something going on with Cloudflare, which is their provider that helps them avoid denial of service attacks. Could be something just randomly going on. Networks. So I'm gonna, Hypixel is definitely down. I think what I'm gonna do is actually go run a hardcore survival mode, new world. So I have something to do, and you guys can let me know when Hypixel's back up. So we're gonna create this. So we want hardcore survival. I don't think I turn any of this stuff off normally. This is going to be interesting too. I haven't played on a hardcore survival world, I think, with my mods and any of my other stuff ever. I'm not even sure what's going to happen here. Apparently it's not loading anything. Oh, there we go. I've got some cows. Well, that's good. I need some food. All right, cow. All right, so let's get the basics out of the way. Get some weapons. Get some materials. Crafting table. I see some sheep over there, so I can make a bed. That'll be nice. Made too many sticks. Yeah, I probably should do 1.19 hardcore sometime. I haven't played, honestly, any updates since like 1.16. So I'm way out of date on all the new things that are in regular Minecraft. All right. I want a stone pick at some point, but we'll start off with a wood pick, get an axe, shovel, and a hoe. That should get us going. It's so long since I've done this, I don't even remember where I put my stuff normally. Let's put this over here. Okay. We can get some leather, we can get some armor together. There's a plains right over here, so plains are great for getting iron and stuff. In the caves in them. That might be a thing to go check out here. Need to get some wool to get the bed going. So Hypixel is down right now, so I am playing hardcore survival. We got some chickens. That's a good sign. We got a chicken pit going. I always forget just how bad the wood tools are in regular Minecraft. Alright, so let's find our chickens. Get them into the pit. And we need to get those, one more wool here for a bed. Alright. I'm so used to having, the Hypixel SkyBlock has the crafting table in your menu, so I'm so used to doing that it's kind of hard not to think about, oh, I need to like bring this crafting table with me because I'm gonna need it again. This is not 1.19. No, this is 1.89. I did not switch versions. I just kept going with the session I had open. So, getting later in the day, let's go see if we can find some stone and maybe some iron. Oh, one thing I do want to do before I do more, so I'm going to kind of keep track of where I started from, where the original spawn chunk area was. I was around here somewhere on that side. I think I'm just going to put a marker here. I don't know if this will kill me if I fall off of it, so I'm going to kind of make my way down carefully. Oops. All right. I'm slow now because of the damage I took. I could eat the raw beef, but it'd be better if I got, cooked beef. So I need to find stone. I think I'm just going to go dig down here before it gets too far along. There's a cave. I heard a bat just now, so there's a cave nearby here. There's a skeleton right there. I don't want to fight with a skeleton. And I've got enough to make a furnace here, so let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Ooh, I ran out of tools. Or ran out of wood. So let's go back and steal some of the wood I put up. I use my pickaxe on wood in this version. I wouldn't think that. Oh, you mean burn my pickaxe? Yeah, I needed sticks though anyway. So, but yeah, let's do that. Then I'll go get another. Oh wait, I threw that in there. I didn't realize I only had 2 cobblestones after my thing. So now I got to make another. Gotta make another wood pick to get 1 more cobblestone. Let's just burn this for now to get those things cooking. Also, the not having telekinesis That's a new thing to get used to. I was expecting stuff to be picked up. All right. Got some food. We got some wood going. Let's make that wood pickaxe again real quick. We're going to make a stone pickaxe in a second. Make some other stone tools. So this was actually taking me down into a cave. I don't really want to go exploring a cave right now, so I'm going to go look around for some other stuff first. Like this is a cave entrance, but it's out in the open where I can see stuff. So this is a good place to get a little more cobble. Keep running off without my crafting table, so that's going to be an issue long term. Every time I forget to do that. Alright, so some sticks. I'm going to make a pickaxe and better axe. These will go in the fire. How's Hypixel doing? Anyone know if it's recovered yet? What I usually want to look for in these is the iron that's around in these cave entrances. It's a pretty fast way to get armor. Just go look at the caves. The thing you have to watch out for is skeletons and zombies and whatnot that come out of the depths. Trying to keep an eye out for those without going in too far and staying in the lighted areas. Probably have to turn off one of the mods that has a show all the things with full light. I probably should turn that off, make it a little more Minecraft-like. We don't know. Like, it was totally working fine, and then I got disconnected, and both Alpha and the regular Hypixel network were down, so decided to come do this for a little bit. This is a single-player game on my own system here. Oh wow, the forums too. That's kind of crazy. All right, so let's get our iron going. We didn't get any coal over in that cave, so yeah, if Hypixel is down while while we're all sitting around waiting for bingo, you know, like I didn't finish my bingo card. That would be bad if it was gone. I think what I want to do is put some of my stuff into armor to start here. I got 17 blocks. That's pretty good for iron ore. I don't know. I don't. If they do anything, you know, they might extend bingo, right? What I want to do is make a pair of pants and a chest plate to start off with, and then use some of the iron ore to make an iron pickaxe. But it's nighttime now, so I'm going to use my bed, sleep, turn it back to day before a bunch of mobs spawn. Ooh, speaking of, that one came out of the cave I was in, I'm pretty sure. I think you've been following me for a while. We're going to run out of fuel there, so I need to get another tree going. Probably want to find dark oak here. That's super dangerous. I don't know why a witch is running around. I don't even know if I can fight her. I'm not wearing any armor at all. Gotta kind of run in and she can't see me, or she went away for some reason, so I'm just gonna quickly make myself some armor. Or what else spawned? I guess they let it go too long. I thought I was getting out of there early enough, but all right. So that's pants, and I think I had nope, I only had 2 left over. So I can make an iron shovel, which isn't that great, or I can save it for later. So let's save it for now and go look for more iron in these cave entrances in the plains area. Some iron right there. Wouldn't be too hard to get to, but I'll look at that on the way back. The flower biome over there, that's kind of nice. They're pretty rare. More chickens. Get just a bit more wood just to have it. I'll harvest some pigs too. All right, so this is a nice spot. Got some iron and coal right near the top. Yeah, I probably should change the stream title, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm hoping that Hypixel is just going to be back up in a few minutes, and right now I'm just kind of killing some time. A whole lot of coal in this area here. Of course, I don't have fortune on this pickaxe, so that's not great either, but you can just kind of pretend this is the Crystal Hollows with an open sky. I'm actually going to leave some of this here. We'll probably want more coal in a bit. If there's any more iron around, though. Got some lava, that's nice. Good. Run away from the skeleton. I don't have any real weapons yet. Ooh, pumpkins. Those are nice. Fortunately, though, I don't think this is a server where we would have observers, right? Because it's 1.89 maybe where observers were introduced. I can't even remember. close to an ocean here too. Of course, oceans aren't all that interesting on older servers, so. There won't be any look bunnies. There's not going to be any kind of, you know, the nicer things like the shipwrecks and stuff like that that happened in some of the later, like 1.14, I think it was the ocean update, right? So none of those things. I guess what I probably should do is start making a mine. This is Minecraft after all. Let me get back to that chunk where my chickens were, though. Look at some sand here. I need some glass later on. All right, let's cook some of the pig flesh there. Pork chops, you're supposed to call them. Got a wooden hoe already, so we'll just make a little area of pumpkins down by the water. The reason I like pumpkins is for seeds mostly. They make a lot of seeds for getting chickens populated. I want to get this chicken into my chicken pit. Come on, chicken. Surely he sees me. Well, let's go feed the other chickens first. Okay, so too soon to feed those chickens. Oh, actually, I wonder if you can actually feed chickens pumpkin seeds in this version. You may not be able to. That may be a later version. So let's go get some regular seeds just from the grass. Try these instead. Yeah, it comes right over. So chickens on 1.89 don't like pumpkin seeds. All right. So let's get some wheat growing somewhere in here too. It's very hopeful. I've got one seed. I'm gonna grow all those wheat area from that. Lots of confidence. And I've got an oak tree from somewhere, so I'll plant one of those over here. Sun's starting to go down, so we'll need to sleep here in a second. We actually have enough food and supplies. It might be good to actually start making our way down to the bottom. Need some more iron. We'll make some torches real quick too. Just to light up my little area around here. Keep the creepers from getting me as soon as I come up out of the mine I'm going to build. I need to make a bigger area than that, but and I'm going to sleep because I think the 1.89, this texture pack I've got, makes it nighttime once the things can start spawning. Yeah, so I want wheat for the seeds and the seeds for these chickens, and then eventually I have a really large chicken pit with hundreds and maybe even thousands of chickens in it. And once I have that, I can make the chickens, I can kill them for XP, I can kill them for food, all sorts of fun stuff. So, all right, so let's make the rest of this armor set. We've got a set of iron armor, and only 2 iron again. I want to get a pickaxe, an iron pickaxe, but so venture how far down we can go here. Nothing in this one. I don't think we looked at this side of this little cave entrance area. Yeah, Hypixel is pretty toasty right now. I'm waiting for someone to tell me when Hypixel turned back on. Someone tripped over the cord that powered all the servers. All right, so now we got plenty of iron. What I think I'm going to do is drill down to bedrock and start a proper mine here so I can get more materials. I kind of want to get a big spruce tree going, but I don't know if I think you have to have podzol for that, or mycelium, and I just don't have any of those. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. What I want to do is make sure I stay in the same chunk range, and I want to be close to the spawn chunk, basically, so that's always loaded. So I'm trying to remember where exactly I spawned in at. I think it was probably like right over here. If there's any evidence of me being around. I know I killed a cow when I spawned in. Well, anyways, so what we're going to do is find some place that's... you know what? This is going to go away pretty soon anyway. I'm just going to cheat. I'm going to turn on the chunk borders. Well, maybe I can't do that in this version. Huh, yeah, I guess you can't. So, won't be doing that. I'll just guess and say that this is somewhere near where I was. What I want to do is make sure that the chunks that are loaded that have the chickens and the plants in them so that they'll grow. And actually, I think I'm just going to dig down next to this nice little river here. what I usually do is make a little hole like this, and I'll start digging down a 2-block drop area. I'll put my little crafting table at the top. Get a bunch of sticks and make some ladders. I'm almost at sea level because all the water is at the same height. So 54 won't be enough. I need to get a little bit more wood. Oh, right. I had the coordinates shown, so I can just look for the multiples of 16 for the coordinates. What I was hoping to do, though, was find the actual spawn chunk itself. But it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to actually have this world long enough for it to be useful. This is just my things I can do while Hypixel is down world, so I have no long-term investment in this. All right, so, oops, didn't mean to do that. I mean to make sticks. Okay, and then we'll want to make torches. I've got some wood, ladders, and get some more wood. Never hurts to have a lot of wood. You need chests, you need to make new pickaxes and all sorts of stuff. So, all right. I already had a bunch of torches too. I don't know. I guess I created all that. I used all my charcoal up accidentally. Didn't really mean to do that, but so be it. All right. So normally I'm going to be coming out of this on this side. So one side is basically to drop down. The other side is to come back up. You know, in later versions, I would do this with a little bit differently because I would want to have one side that has a place to go up with the magma with a water column, so it bubbles you to the top, right? But that's not until the later versions. So for now, I'm just going to do this. So about every 5 or so down, we're going to put a torch and replace our ladders. And this way we can kind of dig down straight without having to worry about falling into a cave or a lava chamber or whatever else. So we'll go down like 3 on one side. I think I'll do 6. So I'll do 3 on each side. Then we'll place a torch and our ladders. We can reach 6. That's why we're doing 6. So I found a patch of iron and stuff. I kind of want to dig this out, but I don't really have a lot of materials. So the torches are mostly just so we don't forget to do that when we're at the bottom sometime and end up, you know, oh, I broke my pickaxe to go back up. So like if I forgot to light this, you know, we could have a zombie spawn down there later on. But since I just got some more iron, I'm going to do a couple things. I'm going to go back up, and I'm going to make another furnace down up here. Of course, I just threw something down there. Oh, just cobblestone, so. Get this iron smelting. Get one of my sticks. A couple of my sticks. Okay, so I've got 4 iron. There's 2 things I need. I'll need an iron pickaxe eventually, but right now I want to get a water bucket, I think, because I want that later at the bottom of the mine shaft to be able to jump down this without having to worry about dying all the time. So, I need to get another crafting table anyways, because I'm going to need it down here for various things. So, so we need a few more sticks, and we'll make another cobblestone pick for now. Steal some of the stuff out of the walls. Don't care about the coal so much. Yep, so we got enough to make an iron pick when we get to the bottom, so we'll just keep going down with a stone pick. Not that much slower. Well, it is, but it's not so slow that it's going to be painful for us, especially while we're digging down. Like, I don't mind going slow when we're going straight down. I don't want to run into lava if I can avoid it. It's be a pretty long journey to get back to the surface once you're deep down at the bottom here. That'll be a little annoying, but most of the stuff we're going to be doing is down at the bottom anyway, so I might even bring my chickens down here. Every like 2 or 3 minutes, someone comes in here and is like, "Rest in peace, Hypixel." I suspect it will not be that long before it's back. Kind of interesting though, because last night they had a problem with the whenever you would try to break any block or use any item with left click, it was actually telling you that that item wasn't enabled, right? So that was kind of crazy. You ended up a lot of times just not being able to do anything really. Like no actual issues with it. You could do whatever, but you couldn't do anything without getting that error message. Like literally nothing you could do in Hypixel would not throw an error message saying that whatever item it was disabled. Well, that's a creeper for sure. The way I normally deal with this, I've got a couple more blocks I can go down. Let me see where my ladder is. I can go down another 2 blocks maybe. That creeper is on the floor, so he won't really be able to get to me. All I'm going to do is build walls up here. Keep that creeper away. Can't quite get down all the way here, though. I can reach over there, so block that creeper off. Now I can do this and see what else is down here. There's some lava right there. We're going to go down through that, so we'll need to figure out a way to shore that up. I could probably just put cobblestones. The question is, what's behind this wall here? I don't actually know. I'm just going to kind of cut this and be ready to go up the ladder if I need to. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like the wall I had built behind it or if that was like about to be a creeper in my face. So I could freeze that lava into obsidian, but I kind of want to use that lava later on. So I think for now, I'm just going to replace some of it with cobblestone as I go down. You don't know how deep those lava pools are going to be. Now we're back into a safe shaft without having dug into lava, without having fallen into a cave. We're getting close to the bottom here, I think. It says we're at height 9. Alright, so I like to be around height 7 when I'm building out a little mining area. But if I'm at height 7, that means I need to be at height 6 to make a little safe area, which is not going to be all that safe here because we have lava everywhere. Let's expand this area a little bit. So what we want to do is get down to diamond height, where we can get diamond materials easily. And we should be pretty good where we are right now. So what we're going to use this lava for is for furnaces and running, all sorts of smelting operations, things like that, and also just for general useful things. So one of the things I want to do is actually put 2 furnaces in maybe just 1 furnace and a crafting table. I might do 2 furnaces. We'll see how this looks when we open it up. Yeah, it's got 2 sides of lava there, so it'll be hard for us to put a furnace there without getting rid of the lava first. So that's going to be later. So for now, we're just going to do the one furnace and a crafting table in this wall. I think the crafting table might actually catch on fire here. That'd be kind of fun. Might not be so fun when it burns up my ladder and I can no longer get out of here. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I just killed my water source. I'm gonna have to go climb all the way back up, and then I'm gonna have to slowly go all the way down. Yeah, I know how to speedrun Portal. I'm not really trying to do anything here. What in the world is this in my chat? The better question is, where are my moderators? All right. Indigo got to it finally. So yeah, so speedrunning Portal, I would have put all my stuff into just the buckets and use that lava to make my portal to wherever I want to go. I realize it's nighttime up on the top, so I'm gonna try to dig this out and make a bed. I don't know if it'll let me do this in 1.89. Yep, okay. Okay. So I probably have tons of stuff up here. I gotta get a water bucket, but I'm gonna run away as soon as I get up because I don't want to have a creeper right next to me explode. I've got 7 iron, so let's make an iron pick, and I'm just gonna kill the skeleton real quick. Oh, there's where I started. There's a crafting table up here. Whoop, there's the creeper I was looking for. I attempted to let him explode. I don't really want to try to fight a creeper just yet. Alright, so I can make another water bucket, which will give me an infinite source of water down there, which will be useful for accidents like I just had. So we'll do that. We'll probably wait for this iron to finish because I need to get some more food anyways. So we'll get some cows here. Got some pork chops left over. I did not go and look to see what was this direction, so that'd be useful to do that too. I need to find a village at some point, but I also need some sugar cane right now. It looks zombie flesh. Usually when I'm dealing with cows and other animals, I only take 2 of the however many, there's usually like 4 in a group. I only want to take 2. I don't want to end up where, I can't breed them again later on if I need to. The crevice, maybe. No, there's a cave entrance. But I also don't want to go too far away because I had stuff in the furnace I want to actually have finish. There's some sugar cane. On the plus side, I'm pretty sure the minions work on a timer. And so all the time that we've been offline, the minions have still been working, even though Hypixel itself is down. So I should go back and be able to finish my bingo like instantly, which will be kind of funny. My grass hasn't really grown over there. My pumpkins are starting to grow, but I'm gonna make a chest here, I think. Just to get some of this junk out of my inventory. I'm gonna keep my dirt on me. I'll go ahead and make my iron pickaxe. I'll make 2 of them with these because I can always use them to get iron later. Alright, so we don't have water at the bottom anymore, so we gotta go down slow way. I also want to patch this hole up here so I don't land on it accidentally later on. Alright, so now we have an infinite water source down here. Might as well make this a little bit better. Now it'll be very hard for us to accidentally destroy this unless we like dump lava on it, which is something we could easily do. Like right from right there. So I stole one of the lava from the little pool there when I cut that out. We could actually remove the lava slowly but surely. It didn't look like it was very deep. Kind of want to do that. Just have more space down here. The other thing we can do is make a portal out of this lava pool. Either by freezing the blocks or like getting a diamond pick. Minecraft mod, I'm not sure what that is. Here's mod. Dirty mod. All right, so I blew through my pickaxe too here. I'm not going to make another stone one. I'm just going to switch to gold now, or to gold to iron. And I do kind of want to. Well, I'll go look for diamonds first. I'm going to expand this area just a little bit. Like we need an iron pickaxe for redstone anyway, so. All right. So one of the things I wanted to do was to get access to that pool without destroying everything. But I think it may already go down there. Yeah, okay. So this already goes down. So that lava should now fall down into that. And we can use our buckets to clear it out. And we can have access to the rest of the area we want to look for diamonds in. So that lava pool is really tiny, so I may just fill it in real quick and find some more lava later. All right, so let's figure out what we want to do here. We've got middle. We can just call this the middle. We can move out from there and kind of even this up. I got 3 on this side. We'll go 3 tall and 3 across. Botpix, thanks for joining the channel there on the personal mining path membership. So yeah, Hypixel is like toast. It's not just the auth servers. I don't think it's the whole site, including the forums and everything else. So that's not even the authorization servers. Somebody broke something pretty bad. Is the forum actually up, Indigo? They said the forums were down. All right, so what I'm going to do is kind of designate one of these to be like these 4 here to be the middle. And I'm going to go out from the middle here to make our mine. So what we want to do is make sure we're covering every chunks, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5. So every 5 blocks or so, we're going to put a torch down. And then we'll continue on. So every 16 blocks is the size of a chunk, right? So if we start from where we said this was 1, 2, 3, 4, and not go far enough out. Oh, I think I started from the wrong one. So 1, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. And normally we would have a torch on this one. We would count out 5 from that. So I'm off by 1. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should all move 1 block more. So as long as we follow that pattern, going out and around, yeah, so this is going to be the chunk border, right? The 16 block border that we're going to run around. So as long as we keep doing it this way, and we go 5 blocks in, which conveniently is how far your pickaxe will reach, right? And put down a torch, and then do another 5 blocks in and put down a torch, etc. We can just kind of keep going around here. And theoretically, we'll be able to explore this entire chunk for diamonds. Yeah, the store's still up. Yeah, that's one thing to look for, right? For the Hypixel store to be up. It's probably because it's hosted through a different service. Like they probably use some other service to do it. So we should find a fair amount of iron during this too. So I'm not really worried about losing our iron pickaxes. We should find plenty of replacements as we go. Should find tons of redstone. Make sure we're doing this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been a long time since I've built a mine this way. Upstream provider having problems. That sounds like Cloudflare. So you're looking for the pattern of a cluster of 4 with 2 torches in the middle. If we just keep that pattern up, going all the way around, we'll find all sorts of materials, and eventually we'll find diamonds, because the next step is going to be cross-cutting this section. The diamonds are usually found between like 7 and 12. They're kind of at the right height. And then what we want to do is basically cut across all of these rows at 3 blocks, right? So like this would be, it's easier to see it from this side. So like every 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4th row one we cut into, right? And we're going to cut across this whole thing. So what that's going to end up leaving us with is path that finds all the big chunks of diamonds, because the chunks of diamonds are going to be 2 blocks across at the minimum, right? And then we have like 1 row where it's a little bit extra, but we'll find any diamonds in this chunk, at least at this level, and we'll go up a level and cut across the other direction to basically give us a chance to get the other things. So it's the same way with these, though. You do want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put down a torch. So the main reason we're doing these torches is that we don't get creepers and stuff spawned in here. I tend to collect the diamonds after I get fortune. I need at least 1 to be able to break the. I forgot to plant my sugarcane. I got to do that too at some point. Basically, you're lighting this up enough that things won't spawn in it, and that keeps your zombies and creepers and stuff out of your mine. There's literally no place that they're able to spawn because the light levels are all high enough. They mentioned the upstream provider having problems. Was that on their status page that they said that for the Hypixel? Yeah, Hypixel's down, so I'm just doing a hardcore survival mode. That's kind of a bummer that we'll miss our bingo spooky. That's not fun. So once you've cut across like this on a chunk, you'll want to go up a level, but I'm not actually going to do that right now. I'm going to get access to this and make myself a new iron pickaxe. We'll make a smelter for stone and stuff later on, but just put some of the spare things in here. So you need that ladder still. So anyways, on a hardcore world, this is a pretty safe way of like living. I'm down the bottom. Yeah, I could bring chickens down here. I'd be good for a while. I don't really have to run around because I'm and jump and stuff because I'm just doing some mining. But let's expand this to make sure we have like our pattern set. I'd say the website calendar works because it doesn't actually use the real calendar, maybe. Maybe they have an API, I don't know. All right, so 5, 5, 5. Now, one other thing I like to do usually is put a block in on the corner that's closest to the center where I have my exit. So it makes it easier to find where I am in a mine later on. I usually use like diorite for that, and I haven't found any yet, so. Here's some. I was wondering why it wasn't picking up any of the stuff I had cut, but it was just slightly out of reach. All right, so we got to go make another couple of picks. I did not bring enough wood. Oh, I put the wood away. That's why. I was looking at that going, why do I have so little wood? Eventually we'll get, you know, enchants and stuff for the iron pickaxes to make them last longer. We'll use a diamond pickaxe by then anyway, so I don't really care too much about this iron. Might make a iron axe. Might be useful later on. What I really want to find is the diamond chunks, or the diamonds in these chunks. So I was saying I normally mark these corners. Like this corner, you can see like it's kind of anonymous if you come across it. After I've dug up other tunnels in different directions, it would be hard to figure out where the center of the mine is. So we'll just put like a little block down. And if I come across this, I know that I need to go down one of these two corridors to get to the actual mine, right? And when I come to a main corridor that definitely goes back to the middle, I'll put two of these down. That'll make it just easier to navigate later on. So I run across, like while I'm running around, if I come across one that has two, I just know I gotta turn in a particular direction. It works out pretty well. It's a pretty good little system for navigating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of my oldest Minecraft videos when I first started was basically an explanation of how to build mines like this and why you would want to do it. Normally you don't want to start off this way. You want to have every chunk that you dig, you want to make sure it doesn't have any diamonds in it, right? So you would do the whole exploration of one chunk before. Like I don't have the diorite right now to make another thing, so I'll just cut the hole out for now. That'll show us that we need to go this way until we can get it replaced. This is that lava chamber that we kept coming across. And kind of go around it a little bit. So we can use this lava for fuel as we need to smelt stuff instead of doing, like if I had a whole stack of iron or a bunch of, cobblestone and stuff that I wanted to smelt, I could put it in there, stack of beef and whatnot. Anyways, back to our pattern. So, we're just kind of digging around these things to establish that base pattern that we'll use as a template for the rest of the mine, basically. You can find swampland. The game generates diamond blocks in a certain relation to the patches of clay. So that's one way to find diamonds, based on the rules the game follows when it creates land. But if you were not anywhere near stuff like that, this is a good way of figuring out where the diamonds, or at least finding all the diamonds in a chunk. It's very exploratory. You have to actually dig through the whole thing, but not too bad. Because how many diamonds do you actually need, right? You need enough to make your equipment, get things like unbreaking and stuff like that on it. I am going to need more wood, though, I think, for too long. This does tend to go through a lot of torches, but since you find a lot of coal and trees are cheap and easy to find, it's not a bad trade-off. Yeah, I remember seeing something that said it was like 12 blocks in one spot, but it's longer in others. And there is a river up there. So I know one of these chunks probably has diamonds in it. Actually, that'd be a good thing to look for. I want to say I put the ladder on the side that had the river behind it. So it's probably in this chunk behind us over here, somewhere in this one. Figure out what the template's supposed to look like for this. Yeah, so it came from this way, so we'll just continue this one. All right, now I can fix our holes in the floor of the mines. I've been playing a lot of Hypixel SkyBlock apparently because I totally thought that I was just gonna be fine while I was on fire just then. That is not the case. Hypixel's down, Puppy, so we're playing hardcore. Hardcore survival. I almost just burned myself to death and lost this whole world, thinking that it was a good idea to be on fire. Hans, I'm not sure what you mean by beat Indigo. I don't think we're competing in anything. Nice. That's pretty high up. Oh. Bingo. Did I beat Bingo? Unfortunately, no. I was like 2,000, I think, bones away from finishing. Problem is, I was reading too fast, and Bingo has a lot of the same letters as Indigo. The main reason I want to chase all these veins is a lot of times you'll find the diamonds tucked up against the other ones. And I haven't done that all through the mine yet, so I probably should go back and check the places I've been before. Make sure this is lit up. So there's some redstone I left somewhere. Hole over here. Pretty sure I saw diamonds just then when this gravel fell on my head. Yep, there's the diamonds. So if I had done what I was supposed to be doing, which was following the coal blocks as I went up, I would have found those diamonds a long time ago. Alright, so let's get these diamonds, or more properly, let's explore these diamonds and see what we've got. So it's at least a 4 block. That might be an actual, I think it's going to be an 8 block, could be even a 9 block. What we're looking for are lava. We don't want to cut into one of these diamonds and get lava poured all over our heads. So kind of explore around it, see what else is around. I'm going to say there's no lava on this, or else we'd already seen it. Ooh, a thunderstorm. That sounds like one of those thunderstorms you get when you have horses spawn, skeletal horses. I don't really have anything to fight them with. Go take a look. I don't really want to change the weather. Probably should sleep. I don't really have a good weapon on me. This is kind of a foolhardy thing to do on a hardcore world. ton of lightning going on. That seems like a lot more lightning than I would normally get. But usually you can see the lightning, when it's happening like that. I think had creepers around. I wonder if I have any charged creepers. Might be worth sleeping here and trying to explore a bit. But my axe just broke, so now I'm weaponless. Very good planning on my part. Almost out of food. A creeper next to my... See if we can lure him away a bit. Go back down where it's safe. Away from all the bad things. Alright. Get rid of all that stuff. No, this is 1.89 that I was already running when Hypixel crashed on us. Alright. We got some more food. Need a better weapon. Could make a diamond sword. Definitely a diamond pick. Got stuff to make a flint and steel. I could actually make a portal if I wanted to. The one thing I need to do is mark the chunk where I got the diamonds. So I don't try to dig in that chunk anymore. That was this one, I think. Oh, look, lapis. I totally didn't realize I had lapis there. Lapis I want to leave for fortune later on. I'll need a lot of lapis for enchanting and stuff, so. Yeah, so it was this chunk that had the diamonds in it. So we'll just put these on the corners and then we'll know we don't need to dig in this one anymore. Alright, so I've got 4 more diamonds. I can make a sword, I can make another pick, I could make some boots. Doesn't really matter because I have at least 1 pick, which I want to use to get this obsidian here into a better shape. I think what we're going to do is try to okay, I wasn't sure if that was an actual piece of obsidian or not. So the fastest way to make a portal, the easiest way, is just to kind of like pour the lava into, the shape of a portal. Freeze it as you go. That's probably not a bad thing to do here, but I kind of want to have a better control over where that's going to be. So we're just going to put it right here. So we need to start at the top here. I made this too tall, actually. I had cleared a space at the top to pour lava into, and then I just froze it instead. There's a lot more lava in that little area than I thought there was. All right, so we'll light this thing up. Oh, I don't have a weapon yet. Let's do. Go ahead and make a diamond sword. Probably should have done is made a diamond axe, but doesn't really matter. Do it to the nether here. A little bit dangerous because I don't have a bow and arrow to defend against ghasts. Having the same issue we had before, like when we started into nether, it's having to render everything, and it's just taking a long time to do. What I really want is actually some of this nether quartz right here. Kind of convenient. Glowstone would be good too, but that's out over the edge. I don't really want to get that glowstone. Maybe this glowstone over here. Lots of lava around, so that's nice. Netherrack. Because nether quartz are really great for experience later too. Some mushrooms, that might be nice to have. Take a look over here real quick, see if there's any nether fortresses around. Gravel. Nothing interesting really. More mushrooms. Did they ever offer another update on what SkyBlock is, or sorry, what Hypixel is dealing with? Someone said an upstream provider earlier as one of the things that they were trying to fix. All right, so the other thing I should do, I got what I wanted out of this little area here, so I think I'm going to convert this whole little lava pond to obsidian. I was saving some of that originally for later, but I don't think this is going to be around long enough for it to matter. All right, so I got a diamond pick. What I need is 4 of these obsidian to make a enchanting table, and I need to go see what I can do about getting some books. Okay. Bookshelves, but I don't really have the sugarcane and leather that I need for that. Throw those up for now. Trying to break obsidian with a diamond pickaxe or with a iron pickaxe. This doesn't work that way. Okay, so I've got enough sugarcane to make 1 book. No bookshelves. So I can at least make the enchanting table. That'll get us started at least. So if I can get a bunch of sugar cane together, I can make the bookshelves, and I can get, you know, kind of whatever enchant I want on here, right? Gotta have enough bookshelves around it though, so we're nowhere near being able to do that. Which means I need to sleep, go up to the top, and plant some sugar canes. And we can use our chickens as a random clock if we can make a piston, so that might be something to try. Actually, you have iron on. Oh look, one of our pumpkins grew. Alright. Don't really have stuff that can feed the chickens. We'll get some more seeds here. Probably should have done this already for the rest of that wheat farm. But anyways, we'll go feed the chickens. So the little ones should have grown by now. And then we also have sugar cane, so we'll just plant that randomly up here. That is a weird one little green block all by itself. Okay, so one of the things that we can make if we get, oh, and we need to make a new axe because our axe broke. One of the things that we can do is make a little machine driven by the chickens to cut the sugar cane occasionally automatically. See how that does. Sure, I can get rid of. I just don't really need the wheat. Or I'll go back and get the wheat in a second. Get a chest made, a couple chests really. The stuff out of our inventory. I don't want to keep these things away from my entrance to my mine because I don't want to accidentally lose them to a creeper explosion. Probably better places to put them, but for now we'll leave them up here. I'll leave some of my lapis up here too. I have a backup. These eggs we're going to go throw. We're going to use some of the iron to make a hopper. And we need some wood, and we'll make a piston. Oh, I put my redstone away. Needed that to make the piston. So the idea is going to be for the piston to get triggered by a chicken on a pressure plate. These guys like to roam around and they like to stand on this middle thing, right? We're going to let them run this piston over here. They step up in the middle. See which block that's going into. All right. So, chicken steps on the thing, triggers the piston, and then down here, underneath the pistons block right here, this one, I'm going to put a water. Now we can put our sugar cane down, right? Piston's going to fire and knock the sugar cane. Kind of random, like this. Very random. It's chicken based, but it should work out okay. And basically, what we're going to do is let that thing knock our sugar cane into a hopper down here. We'll put a chest down. I had another chest. Where'd it go? There it is. I guess because I'm standing on top of the chest, it won't let me place it on the chest. So do another little hole real quick here. All right, so theoretically, the chickens will break the sugar cane will fall down there, and we'll get sugarcane. So we can make this better by having a minecart going, but for what it is, I think this will get most of the sugarcane that gets knocked off. And we're just going to let the chickens drive the mechanism. See, it's pretty random. It's just going to be whenever they walk across it. Now, if I get too far away from them, the mobs won't move around. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to set this up in the same chunk area. Because the mobs should be free to roam around still. And we can add more chickens in there to increase the likelihood of them stepping on the pressure plate. This is one of the reasons why I wish pistons worked on Hypixel. Like, I would love it if they added pistons to Hypixel. There's so many cool things you can do. All right, so I need to put some critters together. Need more sheep here. I need more food in the near future. I could ramp up the chicken supply. That would take care of it for sure, but I don't have anything to breed the pigs, so I'm gonna leave the pigs alone for the most part. Like, pork chops would be the best thing to have running around food. But in the meantime, we'll deal with we'll take what we've got basically. All right, so that sugar cane will grow. That'll help us get stuff. This sugar cane will hopefully grow, and we'll get another few sugar cane from that. That whole mechanism can be made a lot better, and we can build a redstone clock and stuff later on that will take care of that. Like, the thing I'm working around is not having observers on 1.89. So okay. Got some more wood. Got some lapis. We'll keep down here for now. We're working on the problem of getting more books, but I only have a few leather. So at some point, we're going to want to collect the cows into a cow pit and start grinding cows. But for now, we'll just do that. So what I really need is to get fortune on one of these pickaxes. But I don't want to put fortune 1. I want to get fortune 3. So I really want to get all the sugar taken care of and basically have a functional. This is the one problem of. I think we can go right through it. But yeah. We've got no diamonds left. We only have 1 diamond pickaxe, right? So we got to use it sparingly. Can't make any potions until we get a blaze rod from one of the blazes. Can't do that right now. That was not good. The cave here. Tell it's a cave or just a giant lava pool. Really just a giant lava pool. Caves can be nice to explore when you're down this deep because you can run across diamonds just like hanging out. See, that goes this way toward the middle. Could be that we have a nice source of lava here for running all of our various furnaces for foreseeable future. Pretty sure I had blocked this guy before. I don't even know why they're bothering with my channel. I don't have that many people hanging out. Yeah, I'm reporting it right now. I wonder if I need to. Is Hypixel back up? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I just sworn that lava field was right over here. That must be the end of it right there. It must not actually go under that wall. All right. We can just use this lava for all of our different furnaces we'll want to make. So this might be a good spot to put in a smelter for turning cobblestone into stone. I'm going to keep my flint and steel on me. All right, so we want a couple of chests. Actually, I'm just going to make 3 of them, 4 of them. I need 4 of them. End up using up all my wood again. I didn't bring these saplings down with me, which I should have grabbed some while I was up there. So 2 of these need to be hoppers. 2 of them need to be chests, so that should be enough. Got a pigman from the Nether in my mind. That's kind of fun. I thought I made more chests than that. Oh, there they are. Okay. So, we're going to want to put... Oh, I didn't make a furnace yet. Need to make a furnace. Honestly, I should probably make another hopper. All right. A chest to feed, furnace. Oh, I got the stuff out, and then I did not make a furnace out of it. All right, so those can keep working while I mine. I should put more cobblestone in there so it has something to work on. That will give us our stone slabs we need for, or sorry, not stone slabs, our stone we need for various other things we have to make. All right, I think what I'm gonna have to do is change my settings. Real quick to only allow people who've been subscribers for longer periods of time to chat. So let me fix that real quick. All right, so I put it 1 day. That should block all the bots for now, but report all these real quick. It's just like thousands of accounts with the different emojis in the name that are being spammed all over the place. So I think for the most part, people on here should already be subscribed to me for a fairly large amount of time anyway. So I need you guys to tell me as soon as Hypixel is back to you. I don't have any string yet. Kind of need string to be able to make a bow, to make things like dispensers and stuff like that. I think dispensers can still shoot eggs. So one of the things that we can do is basically set it up so when the chickens step on the spot in the middle there, they shoot a dispenser of the eggs that are collected below them. And once we get to that point, we'll have like continuous chickens, right? So, probably need to find some more diamonds. I do need to get more wood. Um, yeah, so it's not night on the surface. Our sugarcane's grown some, which means the sugarcane over by the chickens probably grew some too. Now we're just going to put these down. Might make a more organized place later on. Actually, Aiden's been around long enough. It's probably not a bad idea to add you as a moderator. All right, there you go. Now you're in charge. Really want to see if this contraption works. But I think what happens is the chickens maybe are blocking the actual spawn of the sugar cane. They end up, one of them ends up standing on here. So I probably need like one chicken in here maybe rather than a bunch. I don't know. Chickens, what are you gonna do? Theoretically, this should work. This actually might be a more interesting setup to use on pumpkins. Have the pumpkins blasted. I need more iron to be able to build stuff like that, though, so I'd probably have to go dig around for a while. I want to kind of look around and see if we can find a village, too. Been on my to-do list, and I haven't really been following it at all. I'll have to make some more food here shortly. Sacrifice some sheeps. A nice big ocean. Maybe I should go explore that. Sometimes it's easier to find villages and stuff next to the ocean. Oh, I totally forgot that in this version, squids will just completely wreck your boat. Good thing I tried that when I was next to the land. All right, we'll try this again. This time without running into these squids. I'm so used to like the 1.16, 1.14 and higher and stuff, boats and everything else. I haven't done hardcore mode on those on that in a long time, but this is 1.89. Yeah, I didn't bother restarting the game when Hypixel crashed. I just started up in survival mode. The desert, maybe that's an ocean monument for sure, right there. That'll be fun. Do all sorts of fun stuff with that. Infinite XP. Whoop! There's an Elder Guardian sticking out. I'm gonna get too close to that. It looks like this might just be an island, not a desert, so that's kind of sad. What? No. I have to spare wood. I'm pretty sure I did not bump my boat into the ground there, but oh well. There's some trees over there I can swim for. You see why people didn't like 1.89 or like regular Minecraft? The instant bubbles of air is nice though. All right. Like chickens swimming for some reason on this island. So let's go some wood here. No, I did not see that Shards dropped an alloy on his Iron Man. That's pretty awesome. Was that just today, I guess? Just need to have like a whole stack of oak or some other wood on me all times. So you have to give charge your old account or your new account? Alright, I need to make a furnace also. I haven't cooked any of the food I've got. You all know how that ends. Might be considered nighttime. Yep. I mean, I still haven't gotten an alloy. I've done a number of nucleus runs, not not grindy. All right, so we're gonna let that bake. There's our ocean monument over there still. Wait, is that? No, that's a different ocean monument. There's two of them. Pretty sure that I was on the other side of that little desert island over that way. Came from over there somewhere. And I'm pretty sure we saw an ocean monument over here, and now there's one right over here too. Let's go double check that. Hopefully without crashing my boat this time. Mitch, I'm doing hardcore, like single player hardcore 1.89 because Hypixel crashed, and I was like, it probably won't be down that long, so I'll just like mess around on a hardcore world for a little bit, and here I am, still playing it. All right, that is definitely one ocean monument, two ocean monuments in chunk range, of each other to be loaded at the same time. You can get so much materials out of this. See some. Oh, I saw some. Where was that? Oh, it's over here. There's some sugar cane over here I want to go get. There's a whole lot of sugar cane over there. That is a third ocean monument. What is going on? One, two, three. You could literally have a base on this island here and load in all three of those ocean monuments with all sorts of interesting things being done to the guardians in them as they spawn. I wouldn't be outside spawn radius though. Maybe. Build my boat again. I'm really bad about not navigating with squid. Mostly because I'm used to squid dying when you touch them, or not dying, but at least like being bumped out of the way when you bump them with the boat. So 1.8.9 boats are no good at all. Is common ocean monuments like just a 1.89 thing? Maybe this is just something that happens on 1.89 all the time. don't really have a need for sponge. That's kind of the sad thing. Here's a swamp over there. Saw the trees a moment ago. What did I just do to my boat? I don't think I did anything. But all of a sudden I have no boat. I'm in the middle of the ocean, like a long way from where I want to be. I guess I could pile up wood or something and get out of the water, but oh, there's my boat. That was weird. Too many ocean monuments around. Apparently I just got out of my boat, I guess. That might be a place to find horses over there. Nice empty plains. So, can't remember. Yeah, okay. So if you hit lily pads with your boat, that's okay. If you hit other things, I guess when you're going too fast, that's not okay. So just try not to hit things too fast. But I want lily pad tours, the sugarcane farm I'll build in a little bit. And nice to put like a row of water down the middle with lily pads down the middle. I don't know if I want to get vines or not. Or if there's anything useful for them other than just alternatives to ladders. At least in 1.89. These will come in handy. Mostly because they'll block the sugarcane from falling into a row of water down the middle of them. Might want to wait for night and get some slime balls too, because then I can have a piston with a sticky piston, which I can use for other things. The main reason I wanted all this sugar in the first place was to make books for the bookshelf so I can enchant my gear. So this is all kind of like furthering the goal, the long-term goal. Assuming I can actually find my way back to the mines that I was in. I mean, I could start over anywhere though, so it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, run around leaving lily pads everywhere because my inventory's full. We'll turn some of this wood into sticks. Give us a free spot. Swamps are nice because you can dig down on these little, everywhere there's these clay patches, right? Like 5 blocks, I think. I can't remember if it's a swamp that's 5 blocks or 12 blocks, but basically, like, you know, you dig straight down from those things, you'll find diamonds. So we can get a lot of diamonds out of here if we want. You know, it's a chunk that gives you, or a biome that gives you a different kind of mob too. So it might be nice to have base set up here. What I'm going to do is head for the corner, and then we'll look for slimes that we can go fight at night. I'm not actually trying to speed run. I'm kind of just playing around, waiting for the Hypixel service to come back up. Like if I was properly speed running, I would have done a lot of different things, a lot of things differently. Kind of like bingo, limited resources. Can't buy anything. There's no auction house or bazaar. There's creepers though. I need to make room in my inventory. Wool can go. I need the wheat. Ooh, there's an Enderman. He go away? He went away. That's sad. Oh, there he is. Ah, no ender pearls. That's annoying. Alright, so what we're looking for is slimes and slime balls. There's one right there. Got a creeper and a skeleton with him now, so you have to play this a little carefully. The slimes are getting shot by the skeletons. Great. Probably could let that creeper go off, but get rid of the skeleton before I try to mess with the creeper. Alright. We got some slime balls. Do Endermen even have ender pearls? They gotta have ender pearls in this version, right? Ooh. that a zombie in armor, or is that a skeleton? Skeleton. I am running out of health here. I'm running low on meat in general, so I'm going to need to take out some of these piggies. Have food for later. I really want the skeleton's armor, so I'm just going to go for it. Drop a pair of boots. Nothing useful. Alright. I already got some slime balls. I got more food. Pair of non-enchanted gold boots, but I'll hang on to those for now. Killed my boat. That's great. Really good at that. Alright, so what I'd seen was a spider, and I need string. Go fight the spider real quick. What can I get rid of here? Don't need cobble. Don't really need ink sacs. There's so many ink sacs around. There's so many squids, really. What is the invaded lands at SkyBlock? There's a village. I just went right past earlier. I don't want to get too close to the village. I'll probably try to sleep. I don't want to let the village coexist with zombies too long. All right, now I've got to remember what the trading system's like on the old villages. I forgot there were some villages that had gravel paths. What's caper? Has projectile protection. Ooh, a library. So here's a bunch of books. Okay, go back to what can I get rid of here? What do I not need? Or need the least? I don't have a bow yet, so I don't need the arrows. That should give me the books here. So 21 books. Need more than that, though. What I really need is one of these guys to give me mending. One of the librarians. That's like the main thing I need for maintaining my equipment for the longest period of time. It was fairly high, or fairly expensive. Again, this guy was 36. This guy's 36. And projectile, what is this guy? Depth Strider. That's kind of nice to have. More books. Man, I would be sad if Hypixel is going to be down for more than 6 hours. Ooh, a Fletcher. Alright. Why are all the fields wheat? Okay, there's some carrots. I don't have inventory space again, though, so I've got to start giving some stuff up. Let's get rid of the granite and the diorite, so I can always find more of those. I'm going to leave some carrots here kind of as a hedge if I ever have problems. Get some potatoes, too. Oh, apparently Hypixel's back, so that's the end of this world. Bye, world. I'm gonna not delete that world just in case, Hypixel goes down again. 2,000 playing. Got in pretty fast. So I should be able to get my bingo the second I get back in here for my minions. Pretty sure they'll have all the bones I need. I only had like 2,000 more to go, so I'm pretty sure these guys should all... There we go. That's my bingo card done. Andrew doesn't have a party open yet. So we've got the full card here. That puts me at 452 bingo points. So actually, if I place 100 on all of these, that's another 75 points. I'll be at 527 bingo points if I just finish this stuff out in the top 100. That's where most of my focus is about to be, is trying to get that top 100. Let me switch profiles and collect my bingo card, though, before it's too late. Or later than it is. Remember which Jerry is the actual real Jerry. I guess it's this one since he's got the update thing. Alright, so I'll have my bingo card. And I think I've got the rest of these in 22 hours. Nice. Get the rest of these in my museum, but I'm running out of space in my spare slots in the museum, so I've started, I think, I thought I had started keeping, yeah, so like I started keeping these in here instead. This chest is full, so I don't know what I want to do. These are some of my last bingo things that I've gotten on various bingos. Like I had a Bonzo mask and a Bonzo staff on one of them. I pulled a snow minion on a bingo once. Made a upgraded ring of power on one of them. Got Jaderald. So I don't really want to like throw this stuff out, but keep my bingo cards together. So I got to figure out where I want to put them. Can't place any more chests where I put one, in between all these. We're like 1,300 over the chest limit, so we can't do much. It actually took 3 hours longer for this bingo, and I want to say it took a couple of days longer too. Or not a couple of days. I spent less time grinding early bingo than I did the last time. I don't know why I have jade gemstones on me. All right. So anyways, back over to the bingo profile. I think my next goal here might be to get. Yeah, I need to go to the desert, and I need to work on my pelts. I have not done any pelts at all yet. So I'm pretty far behind in that community goal. Can't remember if I. Or if I've actually gotten any of these or not. All right, so we'll talk to the trapper guy. He's going to send us on our quest. And then we got to do this whole annoying thing where we run around looking for these animals in weird places. And honestly, if it's something like a common in the desert mountain, I just leave the server and come back later because it's kind of ridiculous to run around trying to find one of those. This little area, you know, if it's higher, it's worth it, but not for like a pelt, right? It's just point to that. While I'm here, I'll grab one particular fairy soul that's over by the bridge here. Oh, I jumped the wrong way. And I fell down. Like winning all over the place. Yeah, for the throw the pearl. I could try that. It's not that hard to get over here. Since we have all the warps, it doesn't really matter that much. Couldn't find any animals. The other one's Mushroom Gorge. Like I tend to, if I find one in Mushroom Gorge that's common or whatever, I usually just go somewhere else. Islands just aren't worth messing with in the places that are large and harder to find stuff in. I didn't see any bingo parties in the list, so. The other problem with this is you have like the cooldowns, so it takes, you know, at least a minute per attempt. 8 pelts has put me in the top 33%. So it's not just me. No one likes this thing. Problem is, I'm gonna have to get to the top 100. Spooky Festival has not started yet. That's nice. Yeah, see, so I got a trackable on the mountain here. And to be honest, oh, it died. Now the problem with that is that the pelts don't count when the animal dies or is killed by somebody else. Like you get them in terms of like your total count for pelts, but they don't count for the community goals, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about, the 122 pelts being not even top 100. I'm gonna end up having to grind pelts like most of the time. More animals. There's some people that just love doing pelts for some reason. I really don't get them. They're like, this is like their favorite thing to do. They go for number one in pelts and bonkers. Like, why would you even? Here's a good one. Undetected in Mushroom Gorge. That one's gonna be worth tracking down for a while. But I also don't have all the fairy souls here, so I can do that while I'm looking for the animal. Oh, I just found the animal. So the other thing is that it says 6 pelts, but it actually counts for more than that. Because the... Oh, I'm going to grab fairy souls, but I don't actually have all that much time. I think it gives you more, like twice as much pelts for being on bingo, like higher collection, all that other stuff. I think it counts for pelts too. Well, that's nice. I got an epic one. It's in the glowing mushroom cave, so it's gonna be easy to find before someone else does. Another thing is, I think it's actually faster if you warp back, if you have speed, right? If you have potions, it might be faster if you warp back to the desert settlement and walk back around than trying to climb up out of the gorge by going up the different ramps. I need to time this and actually see if that's true or not, but it certainly feels like it. To be honest, this is a better run of higher end um, animals than I normally get. Usually it's all commons and uncommon. Takes forever. One of those places where I wish I had an aspect of the end. So maybe what I should do is pull all my skeleton minions off, put out a bunch of ender minions. The only reason I was able to get into this one was because everyone still thinks it's down. All right. So while we wait for the splash, I'm actually going to take a quick break, get a drink of water. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. The bad fireworks means candy, and candy means getting some of the things we need for different talismans and such before the actual spooky event starts. So that's good to have. Get a candy bucket. If you launch enough bat fireworks, you can actually get the talisman and stuff too. It depends on how many people are doing it. We'll need one of these. And we'll need one of these. If we can get 4 more. Have that extra candy going into the start of the spooky event, that would be really nice. Oh, I was thinking I wasn't getting candy, but I bet it's going into here. But still not much. So 3 more. Someone launched one. There we go. That's enough for a candy talisman. That'll help us get more candy. And candy ring, you've got to have a whole stack. So I don't know if we'll be able to get that very easily, but it'd be nice. The other thing I want to try to get is an intimidation ring. But I mean, I can get those candies for that stuff during the festival. I've done it a number of times here without too much trouble. And the one difference now, I don't have um, dark goggles or shadow goggles, which I usually have, which give you a little more. Go buy dark goggles. That would give me a little more intelligence for the spooky festival, but it would be much better if I had shadow goggles. But to do that, I got to get a F3 completion. So yeah, it'd be nice to do it, but I'm trying not to like take advantage of things that people can't just generally take advantage of in public. You know what I mean? I don't want to get an advantage over other people just because people want to help me out. You know what I mean? Like, all these bat pinatas. I wonder how many dupers are sitting here trying to take advantage of the lag on this server to try to dupe stuff. It would be kind of funny to have, you know, a candy ring by just doing bad fireworks before the event. That'd be kind of funny. Not even sure I'd do much of the event at that point. I just put my candy talisman into my accessory bag. Oh, I don't have space in my accessory bag, so that's going to be another problem I'll have to go fix. Yeah, that's going to look. So to get the next bag upgrade, I need 50,000 redstone. That's pretty far out. I think maybe they count while they're in your inventory. For like magical power, though, it may have to be in the accessory bag. So there's a guy who will grade your bag for 1.5 million. We don't really want to do that. I can't remember what this one does. Oh, this one takes accessories, reforges off accessories, which I accidentally did on my main. Very sad. I think guy's killing the bats. What's the point of killing the bats? So yeah, I got like half the way to candy talisman already. Or maybe they don't actually die anymore. They just complain. There was a point in time where you could kill. I don't know if it was the. It may have just the naturally spawned ones, but even when they were dropping candies, like they switched the modes on them a while back. But um, ha, he's just shooting off random fireworks, not that fireworks. Up to 38 now. Usually, I can get up to a candy artifact pretty easily during the event. On bingo, even. But I also usually have more intelligence and a better Dreadlord sword. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out. Actually, one thing I do need to do over here, change my Dreadlord sword from zombies light to Bane of Arthropods. I don't know that I can kill the. Actually, I'm gonna get a set of dark goggles too. Get 80,000. Wow, that was a lot of bat pinatas all at the same time. So 44. Getting a couple each bat, basically. Hard to tell with the lag, like who's actually getting what. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You got a budget hopper from the iron. So, are you going to put budget hoppers in one of your menus until they fill up, or I don't think the bone minions would be worth it. $58, so 6 more. Four more. One more. One bats. There we go. Now I can upgrade my talisman. I'll start off with a candy ring. Next are all going to require candy. No, we can get green candy for the intimidation ring, but I'll get that during the actual event. Sugar Rush, not worth it. Candy Artifact is worth it. Get that one. Intimidation Artifact might be hard. I got to get 132 purple candies to pull that off. But I'm also starting with 10% boost on candy. And theoretically, I could get candy armor at some point, but it wouldn't be worth spending on, I don't think. There's just not a lot of things I need candy for on bingo, you know what I mean? Okay, well, let's stop doing this for now. So I want to go see if I can get a better sword on F1, maybe. Find my stuff for dungeon. I don't know if I should keep these enchanted bones or sell them. I think I'm going to sell them off. How much coins I can get. I'm going to buy dark goggles for sure. I don't know if I can put any scars or anything on them. Yeah, I just had the one set of essence. But now I can go reforge this. That'll give me a little bit more intelligence in the dungeons, which will make me hit harder and be able to use the Dreadlord sword more frequently. That'll be useful. I should probably enchants too. I probably will never use the Wise Starlight Helmet ever again, because the goggles give more intelligence, right? So I'm just going to sell that and put this as my new part of the set. The other thing I have, though, is I have a pair of skeleton leggings I'll use. So we've got 15 minutes until spooky event starts. I think what I'm going to do is go do like a dungeon or two before the event. We'll see how it goes. Okay. And I've got the bingo pet, which I don't actually think I need anything off of the bingo pet anymore for any of this stuff. None of it's XP based. None of it is all that useful. Whereas the Grandma Wolf pet might be better for something. There's a fair amount of health off the bingo pet. But I've got this blue whale pet too. That might be kind of fun to level up a little bit. And again, I have like a tiger, but it doesn't have like the good stuff on it. So, anyways, I'll probably just stick with my bingo pet. There's no really to change that. All right, so I don't want to go to the entrance. I want to go to floor 1. What I'm mostly looking for is a better Dreadlord sword. Um, I don't know if I'll be able to get more intelligence out of it, but I might be able to get a little more damage. It's going to mostly depend on um, how big of spiders I can kill during the spooky. And remember, I changed my skin, so this is me now. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering which one's actually mine for a while. I'll probably be clicking on other people's. I've got 1,100 mana in here, which I think it means I should be able to take out the mobs. A couple hits, maybe it looks like. Not sure how much that was theirs. This will give me some bestiary levels too. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. So I got a way to get some Kata XP now. Got a way to look for another sword. Problem is we have like a level 25, I don't know what they are, archer or somebody in here, berserker. So they're gonna kill everything that before I get a chance to get to it. I don't know if I'll actually be able to drop any swords or not. All right, let's go look for some of these rooms that are empty. Puzzle room. So nice to actually be able to come into a dungeon and kill mobs instead of being knocked around by them all the time. These are about the same, really. Whoop, I ran out of mana there, and it cost me these boots. I'd love to have these boots, but I can't get them. I don't think I'm close enough to the fairy room. Well, maybe I am. Let's try that real quick. Hurry back. Only one left. So I might be able to get back to those boots in time. Gonna be pushing it, but yeah, they're already gone. That'd have been nice to get those boots because they'll be another piece of dungeon armor that I don't have. So this room's usually pretty good for finding Dreadlord swords and stuff in. Of course, it's only when, like, everyone in the world isn't killing all the other mobs. Like, if everyone's going through here, they're all looking for swords. None of us are going to get any. It'll be like the guy that's got a 25 in here that's one running around with all the armor drops and stuff. Room's done, so. Keep an eye on that clock. Looks like 5 minutes until the farming contest is done, which means the spooky contest is actually going to start shortly after. Oh, one other thing too. I just took Smite off of this. So that's probably part of the reason why I'm hitting less hard than I thought I would be. The other reason is it's a it's a entrance level Dreadlord sword, so it's just not gonna have all that much oomph to it. So my main is mostly mining. Like that's what I did a lot of, or at least that's how I made a lot of my money. I really kind of just do a little bit of everything. I think that guy took all the fairy souls, which is kind of annoying, but What are you gonna do? What? Oh. The guy ran up the stairs and didn't clear all the mobs. And I even got a helmet. Well, I don't really need a helmet, so it doesn't matter, but... This is a fairly slow run. Get a necromancer brooch for 100,000. Usually we have to get those cheaper than that, though. Alright, so I didn't get anything useful out of there. Got a machine gun bow, I've got something I can salvage. Wiki starts in 2 minutes, so. Don't really have enough essence to add anything new to my setup here, so. We're going to just go figure out what we want to do for spooky. So I think what I'm going to try real quick is these spiders. And we'll see how much damage I do to them. I have 852 mana outside the dungeons. There's plenty for these spiders, so that's good. Not quite enough. I don't think for the next tier spiders down here. I was wondering if fire aspect would work, but it doesn't work with magic damage anymore, I guess. Definitely got fire aspect on here. I think it's mostly just going to be a matter of pacing myself since I don't have an Ultimate Wise book on this yet. The Spooky Festival started, so I need 132 purple candies out of this spooky to get the upgraded talismans and stuff. have a goal of reaching combat 24. I don't remember that being over on the side there before. I wonder if that's get to the Crimson Isle, like part of the Crimson Isle release. One thing I might want to do is go get, well, no. I was thinking I should get started on some of the spider bosses. But the problem is I don't have a bat phone, so that would be really annoying to try to do during a spooky at least. You can get purple candy from launching bat fireworks, that's true. I probably should have thought about that a little bit more earlier. But I usually get enough purples out of doing a spooky event anyway. Like even on bingo, like it's not too bad. But I also feel like I get more chests than I'm getting on this one. I haven't gotten any yet. So, and I've got a lot of competition on this one, so it's going to be a little bit harder. I just said they got a Reaper. Kind of funny to have a deep sea orb frags on bingo. The thing that's bothering me the most is that I'm hitting for like 200 less in their health on those 7K mobs, which is just frustratingly out of reach. I don't think I've ever actually tracked down a Megabat before. That might be kind of fun. Oops, I have a full inventory. That's not going to help at all. I should probably make a spider mini or something at some point. I was thinking like that combat goal looks really high. It's because it's to 24, and I'm like combat, I don't know, 18 maybe at the most. They did say recently that they changed something where you can't pick up drops from someone else's chest anymore. Like it used to be, if you weren't standing right there on top of the chest, you didn't get the chest contents if someone else ran by and picked it up. And apparently that can't happen anymore. I'm a little frustrated with just the number of people in this server, so I think I'm going to go somewhere else. But I'm going to go check something out in the hub and see how much magical power I have in general. I got 9 tuning points. So something I've done in the past is gone and ground these sighted power stones by getting the inner monocles. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It's not really going to help me all that much. The rest of the goals that we have for this. We got 30 minutes of potions left. Got 50 minutes of event, so that's going to be a problem at some point. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing spiders. I need to save my stuff for later. Let's go use this speed I have left. Last 8 minutes, I'll do some pelts just to take advantage of the speed while I have it. Probably going to be a long time before I can get into another splash. I don't need anything. Need anything out. I would get one more talisman level, and that's about it. And it would just turn a uncommon into a rare, which would be nice, but it's not worth the stress of trying to grind while so many people, like everyone in the world, logged on apparently after Hypixel was down earlier. So now they're all on for the spooky. So like everything's full. I'm gonna try to do 2 of these things at once. We'll get an animal, and then we'll fish something up. Desert settlement. So that's gonna be. I've got 48 pelts right now, and I need to get. A lot of those didn't count. If I look at my bingo card, it'll be different here. It's only counting 40 of mine. I'm almost top 10% and everything. That might be a good place to start. You know, Starfall is one that pretty straightforward, but you got to kind of grind it. And then the guy only had 37 kills, and that's 30%. You can get a lot more kills than that pretty easily. Scavenger I'm doing okay on. Poseidon I'm not too far behind, top 5%. What I really want to do is top 1% or um, top 1% or top 100. I don't really care which. But it's really going to depend on what everyone else is doing. So, problem is I don't have a splash right now, so I kind of slow. A bunch of people are on because of Hypixel went down, and when everyone came back on, it was telling everyone, you know, hey, time for the spooky season. So everyone's stuck around. Like all the hubs are completely full, which is crazy. Only Mushroom Cave, endangered. That's a good one if I can get to it before it dies. That was helpful. It's only the second epic I've seen though. Entire bingo. All right, I think actually what I need to do is actually take a break here. So I'm gonna leave skeleton minions up for a while, get some more coins. Spooky Festival is still going on. I got the stuff out of the Spooky Festival that I wanted, which is just some of the upgraded accessories like Candy Artifact and the along with for the Intimidation Ring. I've done the Intimidation Artifact before, but I don't have. I need 100 candy, and there's just no way I was going to get 100 candy, so I stopped. I think my main bingo goals at the moment are just grinding these community collections, finish everything else. I think what I probably want to focus on heavily though is more Team Treasure, because that's the furthest one I'm behind on. And then the Bonzo, I need to get some more cattle levels in, and then Scavenger I'm doing okay on, but fishing I'll have to do at some point too. So I think there's 3 days, 2 days left in bingo, right? So we're running out the clock here. Actually, before I do anything else, I check my dailies over here. I have a raffle and upper mines and mithril, so yeah, I'm gonna have to grind some of this to get dailies. I don't really need dailies, so it's probably not worth it for me to do that. Anyways, I think at this point I'm going to call it time for a longer break. I might be back tonight. I'm not 100% sure, but if not, I'll be definitely streaming more tomorrow, and it'll probably be earlier in the day. So keep an eye out for the stream notifications, and I'll talk to you later.